Check, check. There we go. Alrighty. Hi guys, welcome on. Tiffany here of Tiffany Cosplay, and happy Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Sorry, for a second I thought it was Monday. Today we're going to be starting a new project. You can see over here the image on YouTube, not on Instagram, so go to YouTube. We're going to be starting on the bunny head for Rust Eater Bisco, the anime. And y'all know I have a weird obsession with like weird-headed critters like Emil and Moonman. And this is another one that's going to be a life-size bunny head for, you know, all the evil villains and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited to start this. I've worked all day yesterday and today making a pattern for it that hopefully will work. So we're gonna tape it together, and then if it works from there, then we'll transfer it over to EVA foam and start making it. So yeah, hopefully. Any announcements? I don't think I have any announcements really. Yeah, okay. But I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for stopping by, and welcome on to Cliff, David, Adam, Sinabru, sorry for mispronouncing your name, Young, Jojo, anybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching later on the video, hello. Yee. And for the Instagram people, go to YouTube, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah, it's been a little stressful. Yesterday, so I started making this in, I'm gonna flip over to here, in my normal programs where I start off doing my 2D line work in Adobe Illustrator, and then I transfer it into a 3D modeling program called Rhino 6, and I get my baselines, or like my base 3-dimensional pieces in there. And then I decided to teach myself Blender. I'd never used it before, so I used it just for sculpting because I don't have access to ZBrush, where I used to work with ZBrush at my old company. So I sculpted it in there, and then I had to transfer it back to Rhino because I couldn't figure out all of the like separating it in ZBrush, or I mean, sorry, in Blender. So that took forever. So yeah, and then yeah. So hopefully this works. But I really welcome on. And if this does all work out, then I will release it on my website with all my other patterns and blueprints. So hopefully it does. Hopefully. So yeah. But now to assemble it. This is gonna be a big bunny head. Let me see. I think we're good. But yeah. First, to assemble all of our paper pieces. If you haven't used any of my blueprints or patterns before, they all typically look like this, where when you print them out, you'll have like a front page to tell you how to put them together, and then each of the pieces of paper, if you print it out correctly, will have a box around it. This is to help you easily align each of the pieces together, and it's already scaled, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah. And then we could take those. Hi, Wizard. Hi, Heidi. Welcome on. You're late, but good reason. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Hooray for learning new things. Yeah. Blender is interesting. It's a free program where Rhino is not free, ZBrush is not free, Adobe Illustrator technically I guess is not free because you have to have like the Adobe whatever. But I wasn't gonna pay for ZBrush because ZBrush is like stupid expensive and I don't do enough. Like when I do 3D modeling, it's normally stupid CAD is what I call it, like the bare minimum. I use it for bone structures for like wings and things that need actual like heavy support or engineering things coming together. I don't typically do it for sculpting. If I do 3D print anything, my printer doesn't have the capability of doing fine details. It just does basic prints. So I wasn't really wanting to do that. But I've kind of figured I need to do it now. So that's where we're at. It's very complicated. Especially each 3D modeling program has different like controls and different locations for everything. And I know what they all are, and I know they exist in like Blender, but I couldn't find some of them to save my life, and I didn't understand like when I add an object and I click off of that object, now all the panels for that object are gone and you can never access it again. And I looked it up and they're like, yeah, you just have to recreate it again. It's just like, So it was a bit frustrating to say the least. But I am planning on doing a lot more with it. So hopefully in the future I can kind of learn it a little bit more. So yeah. Yeah. That was the last one done. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to cut the sides of these as well. The side of you. But how's everybody been? Good Wednesday so far? Like, this has just been my life. Just this. That and, I finished stupid YouTube. Oh, what's up, Cliff? Is it something on your end or on my end? But yeah, I finished watching what was out for the English dubbed of Dr. Stone. It's really good. It's funny because it restarted it because I'm watching with one of my friends' accounts, and it restarted watching it, but in Spanish dubbed. I was so confused. This one I need to cut the 2 off of it as well. Grump Grub, horrible day at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you done with work today, or do you still have more to go? Something on YouTube's end. Okay. Yeah, we figured out last stream, I think Cliff figured it out, but we now have access to YouTube clipping on our channel, and we have in the open Discord that anybody can join of mine, we now have a YouTube clipping section if you'd like to share your clips from the streams, so yeah. You do exclamation point Discord, it will bring up a link to my Discord you can join. Eee, my hand just gave out there. I was like, nope, we're not gonna work. Done for now? That's good. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be better. And you can relax and you can tell us what happened if you want to let out some of the rage of the day. But you relax here, hopefully, and enjoy making a creepy bunny head. He's gonna not get you, but he might. I don't know. Most of these don't need to be taped together too much. I tried to make it where each of the pieces were only on one piece of paper. Ah, thanks, Cliff. I think this one I'm gonna because it does not need to be connected with that. So, Ingrid, welcome on. How are you? We're starting a new project today. Yeah, once I determine if this is all correct for me, I'll go back and take out all of the random jibber jabber, because those lines don't mean anything. Shane, welcome on. Long time no see. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Clee backpack pattern. It's now much easier to make. Oh, well, glad you found it helpful. You can tag me in once you finish it on social media. I'd love to see how it looks. Hi to Gaming Father, welcome on as well. Just gonna relax and craft, make everything better. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. I love to see so much green in our chat now from all of our YouTube members. Appreciate the support. Love Tiff, love this music. Exclamation point music if you're interested in the specific channel. Okay, and then the last ones we gotta tape together is the actual bunny head. I always like to do for like the actual life-size like head things, besides just having the pattern layout, I like to have like, here's a frontal view of it, so you can at least see kind of how big it's supposed to be. So yeah. You would build Chesum, wait. Oh, okay. Building Chesum Company. Sorry, it took me a little bit to read that one. Yeah, I didn't even think about like Ches with this one. Just because Ches doesn't look like a bunny at all. He looks like a gremlin. So yeah. He honestly would be like, what is this thing? And come and like nibble it, and he'd start like grunting like, oh. Like when he's upset about something, he'll just make loud grunting noises of grumps. That, or he'll toss his slinky around in protest. When he really wants attention, he'll pick up his slinky and just start slinking it up and down all grumpily. You're okay, other than FedEx driver. Make sure I'm leaving a... Oh. Yeah. I'm glad you got the package then. They've been really bad at, like, my place lately. So they've always, I think I said this last stream, but all these townhomes, they have, each townhome unit, like the building has a different number, but then it's A through D. But then they don't read it fully, so half the time we get the wrong packages, and half the time they're at a different building. And so it gets really frustrating when you get something like, you need your medicine or something, and it was delivered, and it's not there. Like, you have to go and look around on people's porches to see where did they leave it? So yeah. Hi Caspian, welcome on. And no, it is not Bugs Bunny. So this is from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. And basically, it's not spoils, but the bunny head, so the picture that's down here, basically they're like the mafia, and they run around and like kill people from whoever they're told to. So yeah, they're your bunny mask. Are you doing a painting? It's already out right now. The painting tutorial just got released this week, and it's currently for members only. So all new tutorials go to early access for members, which is typically about 3 to 5 months released earlier before release to the public. Yeah. I think when I asked this question on Instagram yesterday, like, I had the 3D model that I was making, and I asked like what people thought it was from, and only, I think 2 people got it right. It's a really good anime though. It's the one I keep talking about for a long time, so. Not on Patreon, Caspian. But you can support on Patreon. Tutorials go to members here on YouTube, so. Exclamation point members for member, and it should pop up with it. Headbutt competition between the bunny and Emil. What about Moonman? What about Moonman? That one is here. No, it is not an ordinary rabbit. They're creepy little guys. So the picture that's here, he's technically in like a Jeep, and they've got like a mounted gun, and then all the other people are all wearing it too, and the guy driving has like huge sunglasses on top of the bunny mask. Officiates, okay. Somebody was asking, so I did the, I continued the weapons series or whatever on Instagram. I did a long time ago on TikTok, but I'm finally redoing it on Instagram. And somebody didn't understand why Moonman had a hammer, and I was like, what do you mean? You haven't played the game? Like, Like, yeah, he's part of Spacer's Choice and food and stuff, but Spacer's Choice is also, like, they do all of the building modules and things like that, and it was like, oh, sad day. Sad day. Okay, we're gonna cut this part out real quick. Okay, there. Oh, this one. I'm being derp with all of my pieces. I know some of these probably won't really work out, but I might do them in 2mm since they're a lot smaller. And I have like one random piece when I did all of my pieces, laying them out. And I was like, because I did it till like midnight. I was working on this last night and I was so tired. And I don't remember which piece this was. And I went over the whole thing. I was like, okay, this one's this one's this. Like, where did this one come from? So I'm gonna, once we put it together, I'm gonna be like, okay, here it is, I guess. I technically, I should have printed this out twice because we're gonna have to mirror it, but we'll see where we get to. So. Yeah. I know, Caspian. You don't watch like any of the animes that I cosplay from. It's all good though. So like in this anime world, there isn't really banks. So they don't like rob things. It's more of they like rob people and they run the town. Okay. There is our creepy bunny. So it's gonna be that big, so enough to wear it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut the other pieces away from here. This actually shouldn't be a big project whatsoever. Alright. We'll put him on the ground. And if you're still here on Instagram, go to youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay because that's actually where I am streaming and I'm talking to chat on YouTube. So leave Instagram and go to YouTube. It's a free stream and you can just watch it and subscribe to the channel for free too. Haha. Alright. Cheers guys, thanks for watching. Well, all of the little bunny mask things that I make, or like the head things, they're all designed to come on and off. So. All right. So all of our pieces, and then we'll start cutting them out. Boop, boop. I'm gonna turn up the exposure too. It's a little dark. And thanks for watching, guys. Remember to like this video while it is live on YouTube. It helps with the algorithm. I forgot to say that at the beginning. Let's go. 1 up. That seems a little too bright now. Let me do that. And change this instead. That's a little better. Okay. Normally, I don't do paper models. I'll just go ahead and cut these out and put it straight to my EVA film. And I've never really had an issue with it. But with this one, because there are so many more pieces and because when I laid out the pattern, I had to adjust it a lot just in Adobe Illustrator. Excuse me, I keep having the hiccups. I want to tape it together and make sure it works, and if there's any holes, like fill that part up in the pattern. before putting it on EVA foam, since prices of everything are going up, and yeah. Okay. And all of these pieces too are only 1/2. So technically, all of this I'd have to cut out a second time and mirror it. So yeah, there's that. I want to write this one on since it's not on it. Hi, Honeyfro Cosplay. Welcome on. It's gonna be pretty cool. I assume, since we've talked about this, you know what this is from. Since you've always corrected me on, like, I don't know the name of the show, but I want to make this. And you're like, it's this show. I'm like, yeah! You're like the go-to for knowing, like, what's in my head of the anime that I'm trying to talk about, but I don't know the name. But I'm excited for these, yeah. Caspian. Has your week been any better since now you're back from vacation and back at work? Yes, you know, yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really bad at names of shows and of people. Yeah, I can tell you everything about it. I just can't tell you, like, the characters in the show. I can tell you what they look like and this and that, but it's just something I've always had issues with. Also haven't seen anybody do any cosplay stuff related to this anime yet. But I know it's like brand new considering it just started this year and they're in their first season and still releasing new episodes each week. I think I'm like 1 behind right now. You watch too much anime. It's been crazy back at work. You need more time off. Oh, yeah. I was surprised. A few months ago, I had posted like, name an anime and see if I've watched it before or something, and I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna list off. Here's all the animes that I've seen, and like, I did a poll of, like, have you seen it, have you not, yes or no? And surprisingly on the list, like, I had so many people messaging me saying, like, I thought I watched a lot of anime, but I don't know, like, even 1/3 of these. It's like, oh. Like, I didn't think I watched that much anime, but I do watch, like, 5 episodes a day of anime? So, I don't know. But typically now, unless it's really, really good, most of the time I have to watch everything dubbed because I can't work at the same time. So only the special anime gets designated as a subbed one, which I prefer. Scar, I gotcha. Yee. Trying to fight for higher pay for the people that work for you, but you're not gonna anywhere with the boss. You're looking to go above him. Ah. Well, that's cool that you're looking out for your coworkers and stuff. The downfall with that is a lot of times for them to do, in a lot of companies, for them to increase pay typically means they have to let go of somebody. And so it's like, who's going to be the sacrificial lamb? But I know with prices on everything, things are going to be a little more sketchy again. So, unfortunate. Well, Angry, the current cosplay that I'm making is Vegeta. So this is not I'm not doing this as a cosplay, I'm just making the bunny head. But the actual full cosplay that I'm making is Vegeta. Because I get asked all the time, like, what cosplay are you making? For, like, not this. It's something that I kept from when I was streaming on Twitch. So I would consider the bunny head to be a prop in this situation, even though it's not technically a prop, but it is at the same time. Same with like Emil. When I made the Emil head, I didn't make a cosplay for it. I made Kane, and then it was kind of like a meme of, yes, Emil is an actual character in your replicant, but their little action figures and stuff, they have it as a meme where you can put them on all characters. And so that's kind of what I was going for. Caspian. Yep, make sure if you are watching the stream to press the like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. Please and thank you. Every time you watch it. Because each stream is a new video. Yeah, Chessbot. Chessbot's now called Ches Gordon. Caspian. Guess construction's happening somewhere. Just like I have a Master Sword and Shield at No League. Technically, those two props were suggestions from the community on Twitch when I was streaming there, and I never intended on making a cosplay for them. It's like Klee's backpack also. I don't intend to make a cosplay for that. The Maka Scythe from Soul Eater, I don't plan on making a cosplay for that. My Assassin's Creed axe, I don't plan on making an Assassin's Creed cosplay. Love Assassin's Creed, but I don't, like, I've played every single one just about, and y'all know I'm like a diehard fan, but I don't feel the need to cosplay from it. I don't know. Let's see, what else do I have on the wall? Everything else I have cosplayed from. That's in this room. I know there's more though. I just don't have them in here. You want a nap? Yeah. I got sleep last night, so that was nice. I want it to not be cold though. I'm tired of the cold. We've got, technically it's 60 now. So it was like low 40s this morning. And I think tomorrow we're supposed to have another cold front where it goes back into the 20s. And hopefully that'll be it. I'm really tired of like it being cold. It was so nice and warm last week. It was like in the 80s again and I was happy. And then it was like, haha, we're gonna go back to 20. Ugh. I'm not a cold person. I will say if this does need a lot of changes once we kind of puzzle piece it all together, and if it absolutely does not work, then we'll probably like stop the stream at that point. But I think it'll work. I think there'll probably be a few like size issues that I'll have to kind of like add some more paper and adjust. But yeah. Cross your fingers. Hi Tada, welcome on. Yeah, we're working on, so the bunny head is from Rust Eater Bisco, which is an anime. It's an evil bunny. Don't let the cuteness fool you. So yeah, we're cutting out all of the pieces for the pattern right now. I have not heard that one, Caspian. Don't be sad about the cold, because sad backwards is das, and das not good. I like that one. You'll get my star of the day. Swish Texas would make up its mind about the weather. No, it's worse this year than it's been in a long time. Cause it's not normally cold this time anymore. It's normally like a little cold in the morning, but not like it'll be in like the 40s or 50s, and then in the 80s in the afternoon. Not a high of like 40. No. All of the fruit this year is gonna be all bad and messed up, and all of the plants and things. Cause everybody thought it was getting warm, so started planting. Nope, we had a freeze, killed everything. And then same thing, second time this year. congrats, Real. Also on, I think it was you in our Discord posted that they finished a commission for somebody. Or it was like selling things on eBay now or something. One of those. Or both. I might have mixed it up too. I was really tired last night, so. Jasmine Robinson, welcome on. How are you today? Weather Channel had to make a graph in Excel because all of their pre-made charts couldn't show the swing in temp. Oh gosh, yeah. Yup. And welcome on, Poppy. How are you today? Yeah, it was you? Okay, good. I like seeing people being able to make money off of cosplay stuff that they're making. Yeah. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing well. I got sleep last night. After working all day. But yeah, we're starting today a new, we're starting a new project. I'm not gonna call it like an actual cosplay because we're not doing a full cosplay for this. But we're making the bunny head from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. And it's something I've been wanting to make for a few months now. Or at least whenever I first started watching the anime. Yeah, everything I always make, if you ever see me using a blueprint or a pattern, they're always made by me. And if this one works out, I will then have it available on my website in my blueprint store. Get some more Dr. Pepper. And cheers guys, thanks for watching. Remember to press the like button while the video is live on YouTube to help with the algorithm. Setting up a print for Walter for your sister. Ah, cool. I'm glad you decided to go forth with it. Cause wasn't it you that was asking about doing it either gender bend or like thoughts on just on that subject, I think, if I remember right. And if so, I think it was you, because I remember the Sisters of Battle Armor. Yeah. Yeah. Sane in a positive way, yeah. I think the reason I started making blueprints and patterns was when I made my characters and my cosplays, people were asking, how did you make this? And people, like, I started making tutorials for them, and then from that, people are like, do you have patterns and stuff? I wanna get it. And I'm like, well, I have this basic stuff, and people were happy with that. And so I kind of got hooked with it, and I've always enjoyed drafting. It's something that I did a lot at my old job. And so I just started doing that for everything, and like, I'll do it for a lot of weapons from games and stuff to help people. So yeah. Yep, that was you. Yay! As long as you do it respectfully, that shouldn't be an issue, and there will always be, yes. I'm glad you decided to go forth on it. Yeah, and please feel free to post pictures and stuff in our Discord. We have a cosplay section. If you ever want to share any of your work in progress stuff or stuff you've made in the past. So yeah. Got, I think, more than half of these cut out now. And then we can start taping a few. Yeah. I liked a Two Monster Hunter cosplay you did, and now you're non-stop in your recommend. Okay, well, happy here, and welcome to the channel. Yee! And thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, we do live crafting streams every Mondays and Wednesdays here on YouTube from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it's just whatever I'm working on at the time for my cosplays. Today we are working on the bunny head over here from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. So we're just cutting out my pattern I made, and then we'll start with a paper model, which I don't typically tape together my models. I'll just typically put it straight to EVA foam. But in this case, we're doing a special exception just because I gotta make sure this one works. So, but yeah, welcome to the community. See, I think a video comes out tomorrow. Yeah, the video that releases from the member section to the public tomorrow on YouTube is how to fix cracks and seams for EVA foam with quick seal. So that's our next video that's coming out. Okay. Feels. And I'm not going to tape together like the eyes and the ears to our little model, because I know that will just work out. If you have any questions on what I'm currently working on, feel free to ask. And for those that are still on Instagram, make sure to go to YouTube, because that's actually where I'm streaming. Yay. One. today? You're so talented. Diablo, Diablo's smoking shield was not mine. That was, Kamui's. Kamui cosplay. Diablo characters, or cosplays I have made have been Ariel from Diablo 3, as well as Tyrael. So, giant blue wings with the gold and green armor. And then Tyrael was the white kind of tingle wings with gold armor. Okay, and then our last ones are here. Why the bunny head? Because you want to be a Bunny Mafia member, or do you? I liked the character. Like, bunnies are my favorite animal, but I just like weird-headed critters in shows. So yeah. It's kind of like my version of making mascots, but not doing, like, the mascot suit kind of thing. They're just fun to make. Like, the Emil head I love. It just sits here. Like, I don't have storage for it otherwise, but yeah. Wasn't it on my channel? No, because I didn't make the shield. That wasn't my cosplay, my prop, so. I've made, if you're thinking large shields, I've made, from Final Fantasy, Brave Exodus, I've made Charlotte's shield, which is that huge one in the background. But I didn't make the Smoking Diablo one. That's definitely Kamui cosplay. Teddy from Prusa 4? I don't know what that one is. Yeah, for my cosplays, I've never used smoke on anything. And I'll use lights occasionally, but I don't typically. No, Tyrael's not green. I was talking about Ariel. Ariel is, the armor is golden green. With the blue wings. Just being introduced to it. Nah, I don't want to make any of the Squid Game stuff. Like, if I want to do, like, a basic tutorial for how to make just the basic mask kind of thing, I will, but I'm not interested in... I like the show, just not really interested in making any of their animal heads, so... Yeah, her Diablo-themed Bridget one is what he's talking about. Definitely not mine. Oh, I still have the eyes to cut out too. All good, all good. Trio is great. It's Pinterest too. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're finding me through like shorts and stuff here on YouTube, you're probably seeing just like a bunch of people's cosplays. But everything on my channel is my stuff. And I don't know what like stuff people put me in though. I know sometimes they do like, here's a TikTok like thing of all these cool things, and I've been in some of those. Yeah. Okay. There's all our pieces. So now to kind of tape them together and see. It's only half of the face though. So I'm gonna do half of it and we'll see if I have to do the other half. I'd like to not, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's take it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the one that's on TikTok that has gone viral for me is Ariel with the giant blue wings. And then they light up, so. All good, all good. Hey, you're still in the right spot. Stay here, and you're welcome to stay with our community, everything. So yeah, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. All right. Cheers, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put them in piles now, so I know which ones go to which. Here we go. Of the bottom. Subscribe. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Caspian pushing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put that one on top. I think after seeing all of the mouthpieces, I'm gonna do these out of 2 mil. And then that one's gonna go in a special pile. So to give you an idea, so if you see I'll get this one. This one's better. Technically, this piece, lovely, lovely piece. You see all the lines? So in my 3D model, which is why I've been trying to learn Blender yesterday for the first time, which didn't work in Blender, so I had to go back and do it my old way, so this is on the curvature, and I'll normally segment it in small pieces, and for circle shapes you always want to kind of go around because it helps with it, but you have to make it where it's not smooth. You have to make it basically in faces for each of these, and then to unroll the surface, it puts each one of these little pieces in a straight line, not touching, in random directions, sometimes flipped, sometimes upside down, in a random order. So I have to, in my model, get the length of every single one, and when it does it, it's like, I think it's like connected in like pieces like that. So they're less pieces, but they're still like sometimes up to like 20 in one piece. So I had to do the length of each piece and then figure out which one goes to which and then re-puzzle it back together to get this one piece. Oh. So it took me from doing the model yesterday, I got the 2D line work done like 2 days ago. And then yesterday morning I did all of the 3D modeling and got that all done by noon. And then from like 1 p.m. till midnight, I was unrolling these. And then this morning, I got all the unrolled pieces and put it into my PDF format to make the pattern, so it would be this. So it's a wee bit fried. But yeah, so that's been me. But let's see how the taping will go. Ah. Just share some. Oh, cool. I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah, that's the best place to always put things and share with our community. We have a really nice community on Discord. I'm happy about that. I'm just gonna kind of tape a few spots, I guess. And then we'll slowly kind of round it, I guess. And none of the lines match. Doing your best, boss? Aye. That's all I asked for. Oh yeah, I was also watching the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, or however you say that. That was the other show. And I've caught up. I didn't realize they were releasing it weekly. And I was so confused because I watched all of it and it's like, it's only episode 6. What the heck? They ended in like just a random spot. And then I realized, oh, they're not done yet. So I was happy about that. Otherwise I was like, oh, what? I kind of feel like I should do it like this section and then do it in the other section. Let's try that. Because to check out the lines, thank you for the sub. So this is my basic model. I'm not releasing this. So for me, these lines, I would have to individually delete each piece to get rid of them. So when I import my lines from Rhino to Adobe Illustrator, it imports it like this. And typically each line is like, there's 4 on top of each other. Just because that's how it does it. And so if this works out and there's no corrections, then I'll go back and I will edit the pattern to make it available for sale. But as it is right now, this is a pattern for me and not for the public. So it will change once I'm happy with it. But it's an unnecessary step if the pattern doesn't work. Like it just means another hour of editing. What? So like all of these pieces are going to be sharp right now. So I'll want to go back when I make the actual one and round off all of the edges. You thought they would like, no. I mean, it's for each piece, basically, when it's smooth, there's tons and tons of little triangle faces. Like, let's say for this one section, to make it perfectly round, there was probably like, we'll say 100 different little faces, so different boxes and triangles. And to reduce it, you cut it in half. And so by doing that, it then starts to make them smaller, which then will cause more faces that are larger. So instead of having like, for me to make this part smaller, it would then get rid of these four, and so then it would be one flat piece instead of having a curve on each of those. So it's kind of that way, and that's why it gets more boxy. It's why doing, if you do a saran wrap and masking tape pattern, you get better results than doing one online, just because, like for models like this, just because it'll be more rigid, where if you're doing it over like an object in front of you, you'll get it a lot more accurate. Does that kind of make sense? Ah, Foxy, welcome on. Yeah, just keep saying Foxy every time you come on, and I'll get it in probably like a week or two. Yeah. No, Vegeta's not done. We finished making all of the hair pieces last stream, and then I gave a break to the hair. But we're just doing this one for fun. I'm not making a cosplay, we're just making the head. But I don't know if we'll work on Vegeta anymore on stream, because everything I have left on it, I decided to buy shoes. So some white shoes for it, rather than making slip covers, because I couldn't find, I would have had to buy shoes anyway, just because I have no base shoe that matches it, that I could do, like, make a pattern out of and stuff. But, so I just bought some shoes, much easier, and they would have been cheaper too. So, that, but, I have to finish the hair wig thing, and I kind of wanted to break from messing with fun fur. It aggravates me after a while. And then, in terms of armor, all the armor is made. I just have to seal it, and I have to do the tail. And I've been waiting to do the tail because I want to make sure my wig works. Because I have barely enough fabric left to do the tail, and I don't want to have to order more. So if I have to redo some of the wig, then I'm gonna have to order more fabric and yada yada. So I've been waiting. But yeah. Excuses! Ah. I do have to make the bodysuit though. But yeah. And the bunny head is from the anime Rust Eater Bisco, which is really good. Starting to make a roundish section. Decided to paint your Saiyan armor brown and navy blue, and found some white boots on Amazon. Nice! Why the decision for painting the armor brown? Thinking, is there, unless I'm thinking of a wrong type of armor. Yeah, when I was looking, so typically for shoes, when it comes to cosplay, I would rather be in a comfortable shoe that looks similar to the character than to have one that's really uncomfortable, that's hard to wear, that's like really accurate, and of course money. So my go-to for shoes is first a DSW. Well, the prices can vary, but I have a lot more of a wide variety since I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's no shoe stores near me. But if that doesn't work, then I'll normally look at Steve Madden, because Steve Madden's like the best place for me. And then Brenna's the original Saiyan armor for the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Just depends on which ones, I guess. It's like trying to think, but I couldn't remember. Follow too many live streamers right now. There is that one. But for me, for this one, I ended up going on Amazon and found some. And they had like 3 different versions that could have worked. And one was... They were all like under 30 bucks too, which was great. But they were all like... They're cheap in quality. Don't know how long they're gonna last. So yeah. But I ended up going with actually a high heel. Just because I'm a short people, and the shoes that would have looked exactly like his for Vegeta, they don't have the gold tip. I'm not doing the modern day, I'm doing the original. But I didn't want to look like a short person, so I ended up just like getting some high heel ones that are nice, that still look like it, since my Vegeta's like a little bit more feminine. Yeah. Yee. Thank you for the sub. I would love to be like a shoe cobbler or make stuff. I've actually looked at specifically the shoe cobbler sewing machines. I want one so bad. Oh, it's on my list one day, because for those, so it's a single needle that goes up and down. There's not really like changes, but the head you can change in any direction, and it has like basically the needle, when it goes up and down through your bottom part, it's that skinny. So you can sew like anything, and like, it's what I want. Yeah, but I don't want to spend money on it right now. There's a lot of tools and things that I want. They just go on my list of one day. Hashtag stilts. Ugh. Respect to anybody that wears stilts in cosplays. That's a lot. I'm gonna take this off. He's a little toasty now. And cheers, guys! Thanks for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the Instagram one. If you're still here on Instagram, go to YouTube, because that's actually where I am streaming. Bye-bye. Machine funds donate now. Well, the thing with those, so the ones that I was seeing on Amazon, it's like a cobbler machine that sits up, but it's like a weird, it's on like a tripod kind of thing, so it's got 3 legs, so you can like shift it, but all the reviews for everyone is like, it's kind of weird, you want to mount it on a table, but I don't have room for it right now. And I already have like 5 sewing machines, and I need to reduce some, and I only use like 1. So far, so good. We do have a random part that I don't know where it goes, though. It's a mystery. Cat fan. At this point, basically every line I need to make just rounded and not sharp. Just redraw it so it's similar. No, real. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Much love. Just out of curiosity, how much of this donation do you actually get? I don't know yet from YouTube. I know I get paid out more than I did on Twitch though. In terms of like, so Twitch took out. Yay! There we go. Twitch took out, like, for a sub on Twitch was a member here on YouTube. So for that, I only got like maybe a third of it. And then for donations, the donations went straight to Streamlabs. It didn't go through Twitch. Where here, you can still donate, and I have a donate link, but for the super chats, those go through YouTube. And it's whatever YouTube's, like, you can probably look it up. How much does YouTube take out of your portion or whatever. So yeah. But I haven't been paid from YouTube now, which is great. I just haven't fully looked into it since it does like the ad revenue too. So yeah. And I don't know if the numbers that I see are like actually what I'm getting or if they already take it out. YouTube takes 30? Okay. It's still better than Twitch. Thanks for looking that up, Wizard. I think we might do this one on the inside. Yeah, I don't know what a play button is for YouTube. We just unlocked clipping, so that's our newest unlockable item thing. So that's part of our head so far. Put that to the side. Stay. And we'll do the bottom part. Yeah, we discovered last stream that we could do clipping. It might have unlocked when you hit like 10K or something. YouTube sends you a trophy called a play button when you hit. Well, I get that, but he was saying that you have like the play button as an actual thing. I don't know. But we do have a clipping section for anybody that wants to share their clips on our on Discord. Sorry. Okay, these are gonna be complicated. Get a pair of safety scissors. Yeah. These don't quite align. Yay! Wizard, thank you for the donation of 6. Okay, it's weird. It didn't show it in chat. It showed it up there first. 650. Much love. Math is correct. This gives Tiff $5. Okay. I need to write both of those down too. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where the option is for clipping though on YouTube. It doesn't also show on, so unlike Twitch, Twitch had a section with clips where for YouTube, there isn't a clip section on my channel. So I don't know what y'all clip, which I find kind of weird. So yeah, let me write them down. Doesn't show it on that one. Right. That's it. Thank you, thank you. I had to switch to my other booklet too, because my big black one, I don't have, like, the pins don't work for it now. So yeah. Yeah, I know that the play button, like, you get a physical thing, but what David is saying is that there's like a something on the channel. So that's why I'm kind of confused, so. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the same window up as y'all see. I have a streaming one, so I don't get the same view. Okay, this one. So these are where it really starts to kind of go round. People want to see clips for a channel, so they forgot to imply. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I find weird too. The thing for, that one doesn't align either. The thing for Twitch though with the clips is I could delete clips too, which was nice because some people would troll you, and then if accidentally something happened in your stream, you could like delete that part. But clips makes it where somebody like, if for accident like I showed an address on stream or something, like anybody could clip that, but I don't have control of deleting that clip, even though in the video I can delete that section and I don't know who has it then. Or same if there's like a dress malfunction or something, or you know, so it can, like if there's somebody that spams something bad with the voice chat for like, if you had it to text to speak for certain subscribers or something, like we had been trolled on Twitch, like when I was first starting, is we had some guys spam follows with tons and tons of awful names, and I had to completely turn off the bot, and somebody could just clip that, and then like I have no control of deleting all of that. So yeah, I know creepers be creeping. That's my concern with it. I of course go to the bad of it. Like, it's a cool function, but I go to the really bad because I'm just like, I had this experience on Twitch, so I know what can happen. So yeah. Deleted a lot of This one's not as nice so far. Eee. Yeah. You're creeping on Ches. You're gonna be his little creep buddy. Eee. Like, for our channel just doing crafting now, I think it's not gonna be too much of a big deal. But you never know, and I'm not doing like, I don't know, so yeah. Horrible names like Cliff and Dan, gosh. No, it was just horrible names like Caspian. There you go, there you go. Jokes though, yeah. Doesn't Fluff get all the attention? Fluff really gets all the attention. Gosh. This morning when I was finishing up the pattern on the computer, she was just sitting in my lap, just looking up and just like admiring me. Like, it's funny. She's just like, oh, so happy and just, yeah. Actually, that's that part, so we should do the other ones. We should go the opposite way. There's 10. I don't know how these are gonna go. Not a big fan of that one being such a point. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little not correct. I have to remember though that this isn't a circle I'm making, so it could be a little different. Because this is supposed to be like the cheek part, so there's gonna be some really funky dunky pieces. But I think that one's gonna just be a mess up piece. Good thing is with all of the lines, so after this I can go and edit and then cut it all apart and take pictures, and then when I put it back into Adobe Illustrator I can line it up really easily and see which parts to fix, so it's less pointy. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? I've got my grandma coming in town on Saturday. She's going and watching a dog show that's in my town this weekend, and then she wants to go and do dinner. Otherwise, I'll just be working on cosplay. I need to finish with my review videos. I've got a few that I'm working on right now for some companies, and then I need to I'd like to finish all of the sanding and stuff for the Almadron blade. Like, I really need to just one day I'll just knock it out and get it done. I want it to be done. Okay, and then the last one, which goes here. That one's such a weird piece. I think it goes there. Let me check real quick. I've got my model open. Okay, so this is the mouth. Oh, I know where this, okay. So this one's to here, I think. Maybe? Oh yeah, I am missing a part. Okay, so that one's there. So then this one is here, and that one is there. Okay, I think I figured out our mystery piece, so we do need it. Yeah. Work, plans for weekends, survive. Good plan, yeah. Okay. Check dinosaurs and all that jazz. Hi Fit, how are you today? good, all good. Cold casting, nice. Okay, there. And then this one somehow. Wait. I think this one goes like this. Okay. Doing well? Good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just a working as always. I got sleep last night too, which is great. And trying to figure out this puzzle piece thing and make sure it all works. Makes me question if I have any of these parts wrong too. I don't think so. We'll see once this one comes together. And this is only half of the bunny head too. It's not the full thing. Yee! Think of it, sub. Okay. That part, and then this one then connects somehow. Ugh. Let me see. Goes there. Okay. And this is why this part is not available yet. Because I figured this out, and then afterwards I'll go into my actual pattern, and then I'll also put where each part aligns to what, because this is not gonna be like, you never want to release something like this. Good, got to get some good rest for new Salvador tonight. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Okay, this one, I gotta do this way. Survivor Strikes back up too? Oh, it comes tonight? The new season? Oh, and it's stick. Stick? Do you see the bunny yet? Does it look like a bunny yet? Yeah, that one definitely got a little pointed there. Unless this whole thing is upside down. think it is, but I don't know. This part doesn't seem correct to me. Let me see. Okay, so this part doesn't connect here. That's why. That's why I have my model open. So it stops at like there. Sorry, I know I'm not in camera a lot. I'm trying to figure out this one spot. One, two. It's half, and then a hole. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, well, that's that part. Tape it together. Glad we didn't do this in foam right away. This one's a wee bit complicated, so. A little frustrating too. Okay, so that's that part. Now let's tape it to this part. I almost feel like I needed to do the other side too, but should align because I did the middle section. kinda. No challenge too big for Tiff. Ugh. I was like looking at the scale, so I scaled it off of a meal, so that way I could get like a relatively the same, but I feel like I almost need to make it a tiny bit bigger. What now? Okay, there. I think we got most of it. Yeah, it's the cheeks that are being troublesome. Okay, we've got a shape going now. I'll flip it to this one. Ugh. Hate paper models. So that would be center line here for the head. Trying to see size. It works, it's just gonna be a little claustrophobic-ish. Okay. Now, for the other parts. The smaller pieces. So yeah, that would be that, and then it has like the ears and stuff on it as well. And cheers guys, thanks for watching. Remember to like this video while it's live, help with the YouTube algorithm. Don't know where the bunny stops and the Tiffany begins, yeah. Yeah. No, it's gonna be the same concept of the Moon Man and Emil. So, life size. But I feel like, so the hole for the, oh y'all can see it. This is the same size opening that I did with Emil, and then I did a zipper backing. And so I plan on doing that with this one as well. But it's smaller in here. Like it's still fine, but it's a little more small. So yeah, and there's still like the nose that's big there too. So we'll see. Sadly, you gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by, Minko, and have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you. Hope to rewatch. Yep, all the VODs, they stay up here, so you can always rewatch them afterwards. And our next live stream will be on Monday. Yeah. Vegeta arm in the background looks. Oh yeah, have y'all not seen that yet? Boop. it's not bent to shape right now. So it's painted, but it looks flat right here. So these sides are gonna bend around. So you'll only see about like that much on the front. So the rest of that is gonna bend around the body. But I just haven't bent it yet. So yeah. Put some headphones since you missing. Honestly, what I need to do for this one is on days that I don't feel like cosplaying, I'll just sit at the table with Jessie, like at a convention. I'll have like Jessie in the bunny head and me in like the meal one, and we'll just both sit at the table and be like, yeah. That'd be funny. But they're definitely not used for long-term wearage. And I'll have to see, once I put it on, exactly where eye holes I'll need to put it. Yeah. I don't know, for doing this though, I feel like you can really see my concentration of when I get grumpy at certain things and I'm just like, trying to make it work. More than normal. Yeah, just put a mannequin there with the head on and you won't know the difference. We'll just be quiet still. Yeah. So this one doesn't align fully either. Once I have it all together, I'll mark where my edges are and then I'll also cut it apart and kind of make it so it lays more flat. That'll be the best route. Oh, we're doing the nose part now, by the way. You start here and then go all the way around, I think. Let me see. What's my pattern show? What's the pattern show? Okay, so it doesn't, I need to start at the top with this one and it connects here at the point. And then it goes inside the mouth. A big Lego project and inviting you over to help. You're a pro. I've never assembled like one of those Lego like pre-kit things. I've never done one of those before. And then our nose. trying to figure this out. My nose does not fit in this. I made it the wrong size. Oh wait, no, never mind. I had it, I think, backwards. How did I do this? It's flat at the top. And then none of the pieces make sense for this one. I might redo the pattern for the nose. It don't work. Kinda. Okay, there is our mouth thingy, or our nose thingy, sorry. Just talk to the person who made it. I know, who can I complain to at this company who made this pattern? Grump grumps, grump grump grumps. Okay, and then this part goes on the inside, I know. I think it goes this way. I don't remember. I'll connect it in a bit. This one's gonna be a little bit more difficult because it's actually like the inside of the mouth. So a wee bit more tricky. A wee bit. I'm surprised you're still on, Caspian. Not that I mind, just surprised. Where's Ches when you need him? I know. Ches, put this together. Chew it so it makes sense. My little gremlin, come and help. No work today? Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, friend sick, so you're stuck at home? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she gets better soon. I actually didn't mark which pieces were the tongue, and I should do that next time. I think this one is the tongue, but I'm not sure. If anybody was a bunny expert, it'd be Ches. I don't know. He kind of thinks he's a cat, though, to be fair. Okay, so this one connects to here somewhere. I think there. So that's 1, 2 is then this one, which connects to there, and then 3 should be here. Okay, so that one should connect around like that. So let's go ahead and connect those since I know where they are for now. Okay, and then 3. And thanks for watching, guys. Hope you are enjoying today's stream. Stream of frustration! Grump, 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 grump. We got this, though. It at least kind of looks like the critter, so. Noisy truck. This should be let out in this soon, too. Okay, so there's our mouthpiece. This one's gonna connect here, and I think I have it where it connects there. No. So there's one more piece that connects, I think, there? Yeah. So I'm gonna mark this off because it's wrong direction. Unless this one was supposed to go here. E. I don't know which one was which. Let's see. Okay, one of them's next to it. So which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it is this one. And then this one connects to here. Okay. Okay, so they're in there, and then the size of this one. Unless I like taped it wrong, if it's supposed to... I don't think it's supposed to do this. That wouldn't make sense, but maybe. Grumps! I should have labeled these better. Okay. So the next one is gonna be this one, and it connects there. I'll at least do these, because I know where they are. Now, if you're just getting here, we are working on putting together a pattern I made, a base pattern that I have to modify. But for the bunny head in the corner, which is from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. And I don't typically do paper models, but this one, when I made the pattern, I knew it was gonna need adjustments, and I didn't want to make it out of EVA film first, so. Okay. There's that. Except everything's gonna be flipped because I did it for the opposite side. That's fun. That's fun. This may be backwards too, come to think of it. I think it's backwards too. Please, just in time I needed a squeeze. I needed a squeeze from a kitty. Oh, the fluffles. Mwah. How are you doing? Are you a good little girl? Are you a good little girl? Just relax with the fluffles. Yeah, that's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Oh. She's my stress relief. Let's give her a squeeze. Right, little flufflies. Yeah? There you go. You can see what I'm doing. You can go sit in it. Yeah. Right, flufflies? There's a good little kitty. Good girl. Alright. Yeah. The fluffles, the fluffles. The fluffly puff. No, you're such a good little girl. Good girl. Okay, I gotta look up one spot. Give me a second. I gotta see where this piece goes. Okay, so I think... I had it like that. No, my rumbles. I like the rumbles, flufflies. Okay, we have to figure out which way this goes, okay? Do you see it? Do you know what I have to do with it? Don't poke yourself in the eye, please. Okay, so this one goes like this. It connects to here. There we go. Okay, figured it out. Should connect there. we got an inside of a mouse starting. Alright, so now we got this, and then technically I need to flip this whole thing inside out, including this, but I need to see where does this piece go. Okay, so this one connects here. Baby on. Okay. So that is that part-ish. Does it reconnect to itself? No. Okay. So this one, excuse me, thumb. Yes, you're just in the way, but I like you. No, the rumbles. You wanna come here? You come on my lap? Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Eee. Alright, and then this part connects here some way or another. Girl. Now we're starting to see it. I need to separate this part. It didn't quite get the size that I wanted for the length. Thanks for watching, guys. If you have questions on what I'm working on, you can always ask. Almost got the whole thing put together now. Okay, so there's the nose. And then the inside of the mouth, I need to technically flip everything the opposite way. Very carefully, very carefully. I think. Did right? Yeah? Maybe? Okay. A little bit more tape to that one, and then we can tape it inside the mouth. Should connect around this part. So we'll do that. Girl. She must have been lonely downstairs. She doesn't normally come up when I stream. If she does, it's just to check on me, not to stay around for a while. Great, Puffles. Okay. There. This part connects to here. It is taking shape and form. What wizardry is this? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's taking a bit. Getting her pictures taken. So maybe she's liking the fame of me sharing her on Instagram now all the time. It's there. Kinda. Some spots are a little off, but I think we got it. It's hard to tell without the other side, honestly. But that is half of the bunny head. Creepy, creepy. Creepy, creepy. So you can see the mouth on the inside here. That's the part that, when wearing it, will probably give issues too because it sticks so far. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Eee! Sorry, Glove. Unless I like have it like that. That could possibly work then. You just kind of have to be like above the mouth. And then have like the nose hole, or like the eye holes up here. That's our creepy bunny. So like you can imagine, so with this here, you then have the teeth like sticking there, and then you have the eye that goes there, hard to see, and then your ear. I think we can work with it. Yeah. We will have to fix some spots on it though. So I need to mark those. I don't know how to adjust it, so. Yeah, I might make it a little shallower. But also the same thing is I don't have the second half on it, so it may be a little different. But if I could potentially like take out that much. We'll get to it in a bit, so. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have that, let's make this prettier somehow. These points are definitely a no. Am I gonna be a dentist later? I mean, I have one tooth in the front. It's not even two front teeth, it's just one. Let's do this one where it's there. And there. That'll already fix it quite a bit. Start with the back. So yeah. Just in general, round everything. Round. I want to add materials too. Work with something with clay and make it much easier, make it more. I mean, you can, but I don't want to work with clay. So yeah. That's like another material, and then you still have to use material to make a pattern and everything, where this pattern I've already made, and I can just tweak it a tiny bit, and then I can sell my pattern off of that because it's already made, so. Everything that I make, I already make patterns for anyway and sell. But for something that you're making this size out of clay, when you don't work with clay, not feasible at all. Okay. That should be a lot better there. And this one, we're gonna remove right there. It's a little long. You got tagged with something? What did you get tagged with, Philip? It's okay. Just a noisy car. Oh, yeah, the bot was just like abbreviated for me. Makes it a lot easier. And I'll edit it when I release the full pattern. Fix this now. Okay. So I know about rounding everything. This one is a really bad point too. But I don't think I'll be able to get rid of that one unless I make this into 2 sections, which I could. I don't really want to. I don't want to make more pieces. I just leave that one. Okay. Check this side. The other thing is, since this is paper and we're going to be using foam, a lot of this will just glue on top of each other and make it a lot easier. Top part's pretty nice. And it still has the slight indentation where I want the eye to sit. Which I probably could have done without, but oh well. Okay. So next thing is we gotta fix this part. This one just did not work whatsoever for it. Let's see, this one we can round that some more. I think the nose, once it's in foam, will be fine. Excuse me, Fluff. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. tweeted a funny tweet and friend popular account retweeted your tweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you retweet a bunch of stuff. You like retweet like I think everything I tweet or something, or most of it. Okay, I think that's what I want there, and then I'll just mark the shape. I don't know you. Stop calling. Okay, there is that. So that works. That's all done. That's all done. Glad we fixed it. So down here, I think this part I really want to round more. That and this. This part's like stupid. Because chess. I mean, of course, because chess, because it's chess, right? Okay, if I add it to this part, I think that'll fix it. I know. Just want to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. It has expired, because your car is over 10 years old. Yeah. Just. I want to add a tiny bit more to the other side too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's... This mouth is still, like, an issue. This thing, too. Let's go ahead and cut and tape these, I guess. Try to fix it. Calls like that all the time. Funny thing is, you don't... Yeah. Yeah. I know, for me, spam calls during election time is awful, and then during, so taxes are due soon, so that's a lot of stuff. Now that I'm like a business, I'm getting a lot of like specialty calls from that kind of stuff, and it's like, ugh. This year I can't do it myself. I have to actually go and get help because I don't know all of the, since I'm a legal business now, like all the stuff with it, so yeah. the like box points right here, but I don't really know how else. Besides like when we glue it together for foam, I think just sanding that section will be the best option. Unfortunately. Okay. And you just don't align. So let's fix you. Yeah, I have the spam filter for my calls and my texts too. And lately they're not, but nobody leaves voicemails. So I don't answer calls that just have a number. I don't really answer calls at all, so. The only ones I get are spam. I don't want spam. Okay, there. And then for us to shorten this, I think I'm gonna cut this apart. I don't want to deal with the other side right now. I will have to mark which piece is attached to which though, so I can add it to my final pattern. Okay, much better. This part, and then only thing is that's gonna make it smaller. What if okay, what if we get rid of this part? Yeah, this isn't even the final pattern. The thing with this one is it has such a deep, like, mouth with the throat part. And I still want it to be like that, but I do need a little bit more room inside of it. Okay. If I trim this, that'll make it shorter and still give us that room. So maybe we'll do that. Going for it. And that one was 6 and 5. Better to eat the carrots, so yeah. In terms of us just like putting this together though, I think we got really close. It only needs like minor adjustments, which I can do. I don't have to remake the model, which is good. How did I connect this again? I don't remember. Did I connect it like this? Or, wait. I had it like this, and it connected at that part, and then went around. Okay, so if we cut there, so we need to make this part should get it for us. No, this is not. I don't make like full pieces out of fabric stuff. This is all gonna be EVA foam. Yeah. It'll be the same way as I made like my Emil head and my Moon Man head. Can't connect it. There you go. I'd move the camera to show it, but the fluffles is in the way. Yeah, I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator and educator here on YouTube. And this is not my first piece making. But I don't typically make pattern templates. I make paper patterns to make my pieces out of, but I don't typically like puzzle piece them together like this. We make most of my stuff out of EVA foam and like all of my armor pieces and weapons and things. But this one, my model that I made, I knew going in had some issues, and so I wanted to make it out of paper first and adjust it so I could get as close as possible before I put it into the material, just because like it costs money. But if you haven't seen my work, check out my website, TiffanyGordonCosplay.com. I'll give you a much bigger picture of what I do. And all my tutorials here on YouTube as well. Okay. I think that's a lot better. So we cut off for the inside, we made it like that much shorter. So I think that'll be a lot better. Yeah. It may change some of these pieces though, but I think we'll be okay. Think, wizard. The Pink Mercy's gonna have a bunny head now. That would be really funny. Okay. I've really enjoyed like making characters that are very vivid now in terms of painting, just because I really enjoy airbrush painting. Okay, that needs a hard stop there. That for some reason did not connect at all when I did it. Okay, there. So now the tongue is like 10 times higher than where it was. Let's get a tape tower. Technically, I could connect it like that, but then it'd be a little weird. I could just do that. That's probably what we're gonna do. I'll explain in just a second. Arts and crafts with Tiffany. Oh boy. So if we connect like that, just have the tongue slightly there. Oh yeah. Airbrush painting on leather is the most satisfying thing. Like if you haven't tried that yet, I recommend it. Like get a veg tan hide. Mmm, yum yum. You're sliding fluffles. Sorry. Okay, it worked, but I'm like rethinking now that it's just gonna be easier to just make the hollow out cavity on the inside and then just put a piece of foam on the inside for the tongue. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of doing it all three-dimensional there. Like, no, let's just say no. And I feel like I should do that with this part too. Okay. Grumps. Whoa! Sorry you're lurking and mostly listening, but not 100% all good. Yeah, I airbrush paint all of my stuff. I don't ever hand paint. I am planning on doing some tutorials for hand painting though, just because I've had that request a lot, so. New subscriber interested in this type of work, how it's done. Do you think the market for the costumes will grow, especially over the years? Yep. Yeah, I don't sell my props for my cosplays that are finished, but I do advertising. Oh, okay, sorry, Fluff. I'll do promotional advertising with like gaming companies and things. But I'm mostly like an educational channel where I make things, bring them to life, and then I teach people how to make them and stuff. So, and I have tons of patterns and blueprints and things. Just the mouth is driving me nuts now. Like I had it. It worked, but it was just like, grumpa, grumpa, grumpa. But I could do this and then just kind of, let's see. Let's see. The issue I had was when I changed it, I changed the shape of the inside. So I need this to be straight. I don't know about that, Caspian. Never airbrush painted fabric before? Fabric can be hit or miss with airbrush paint. So with airbrush painting on fabric, if you plan on washing it, it can come out because the airbrush paint sometimes is more of just like a surface dye depending on the material. And it can come off in your hands, but you can still use it to age your costumes. But yeah, it can be hit or miss. Where leather, it's penetrating into the leather, more like a leather dye. But in certain cases, like depending on what type you're using, could be a surface one and it'll peel. So words are hard today. Yeah. Fluffalies, why are you sad? Hey, come here. Come here. You don't need to be sad, little Fluffles. You don't need to be sad. Oh, just come sit behind me, okay? There you go. You sit there. No, just sit there. Fluffles. She doesn't want to stay here. She wants to just like slope next to me and be like, grumps. And normally these situations, I'd like walk away for a little bit. But because I'm streaming, I'm trying to think. But it's not working right now. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that to the side and temporarily we'll mark my other thing. Okay. So this is T5, B5, B4, T4, stretch. Okay, that's probably a good idea. I know, thinking can be hard. Oh, especially since I was doing this all day. My brain was so fried last night making this in CAD. Like, oh. Stretch time. Hydrate too. Okay, I'll do that too. Yes, Bubbles? Come here. You want me to go to you? Oh, yeah. You can sit in the chair. Here you go. Yeah. Or not. Just go. Okay. She just wants to be by her box right now. She's just constantly rubbing the box like he's her best friend. hopefully everybody else is having a less stressful day. It's fine at the beginning, now I'm just like grumps. And I don't want to redo that part in Rhino. Yeah. Yeah. No. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe. Love to have you as part of our community, as well as hydrate and like this video while it's live. So I'm tired. Just do it. There we go. Fix my screen. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and walk around so I can come back and think. I think that's where I am right now. So I will be back momentarily, guys. Thank you for watching. another helpful? Come on. Yeah? Can y'all hear her meow? What, Fluffalies? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy box cat. Crazy box cat. Oh. Angry. I also like the video when it's a VOD. Don't let that stop you. Also, I liked the clip you did. I just saw it on Twitter. Yeah. Great to see creative young minds at work. Gives hope. Until next time, keep it. Okay, thanks for stopping by and have a good rest of your stream. Hi, Bella. Welcome on. Yeah, I needed a break. I needed a mental break. It was... Yeah. Yeah. We're working on a new character, or a new piece, so just like Emil's head, we're doing the bunny down here, which is from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. So yeah. Yeah, this one, more difficult stuff is very easy, but then the simple stuff is what is more difficult, so. We got the whole pattern put together, and I am fixing the mouth because it went way too far back, because when I have it on my head, it's like that far back. So I need to shorten it, and I was trying to figure it out, and my brain's a little fried now after doing this puzzle piece. So we were taking a little break as per chat with hydrate and stretch and everything. So yeah, hopefully you're doing a lot better than me. But yeah. Yeah. Puzzle piecing, the paper pattern is seems a bit, yeah. That's why I don't, like, even in college when I made 3-dimensional pieces out of metal and like things like that, I never made a model. I never did. This is, even for cosplay, this is like my first model that I'm doing like this, and it drives me nuts. But I needed to do this because of how much foam it's gonna use, and yeah. So we got most of it. There's just like a little part that doesn't quite work. Yeah. So I'm gonna stand a bit, I think. I'm tired of sitting. So yeah. This one is T3. Oh yeah, expensive and everything too. Hope the day gets better. Virtual hug. Aw, thank you. It will. After this, I'll take a break and I'll walk to the melee box, and then I'll play some Genshin for a bit. So I don't know what I'm doing for dinner though. I kind of want to be a bum and order. No, it's, so ignore all of the lines. The lines don't mean anything whatsoever. How I did it, I do my baselines in Adobe Illustrator, my 2D lines, and then I imported it into Rhino 6, and then I got my 3-dimensional shapes done, so I had the basic shape, and then I took it into Blender, tried to teach myself Blender for the first time yesterday. Worked out for sculpting, just because I know how to use ZBrush already. So I did that kind of method, but I couldn't figure out how to pull it out of Blender to make my pattern, so I had to put it back into Rhino and do my old method. And the old method is basically where you have to segment the pattern into a bunch of different sections. And for that, So like each line, so let's say this line right here is one piece and it's smooth, but in order to make it, when it's smooth, it's like a million different little triangle faces for it. So you have to reduce it over and over again. So this then is like, none of them align because each one was done individually to make it where I could have it the least bit to put together. And then from there, when you unravel it in Rhino, it doesn't go nice and pretty and lay it out. No. So this doesn't go in one line. It goes, every single one of these little pieces goes on a axis, but scattered in a random order, not connected, in a random direction. A lot of times it's mirrored upside down. And so then I have to get the length of each piece off of my original model and puzzle piece it together into a flat plane. And then from that, sometimes it doesn't quite align. So then like, when I get that done, I put it back into Adobe Illustrator. I don't recommend anybody doing it this way. I know there's easier ways in Blender. I just haven't figured it out yet because I've only had like 5 hours in Blender. Actually, no, I think it was like 2 hours. So yeah, but this is how I've done all my stuff in the past for large things. And so then from this, I then have all the pieces, and because this is just like a basic pattern that I'm not selling, this is how I normally work. It's not all nice and pretty. The ones that I make available to the public are nice and pretty and cleaned up. But then I would have to remove every single one of these lines individually. And so to do that would take like another hour. But for me and for my purposes of doing a prototype, it's just like this. And then once I get all of my lines and my patterns correct, because I'm gonna have to edit this again in Adobe Illustrator and then in my PDF file, then I'll clean it up and make it pretty. So you'll have a nice pretty pattern like my normal ones. So yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a lot though. Okay, I think, oh, I didn't do this one. And then this one will connect back to T1, T3. She disappeared. Yeah, and then all of that one's T1. Okay, I think that one is done now except for this piece, which is then gonna be B6. And this one's gonna be T6. And then this one is T10. Okay. That one's done. Puzzle piecing as enjoyable as your room cleaning game? Oh, the unboxing game? I love the unboxing game. But unraveling is like an actual, or unfold. It's either unravel or unfold for it. But it's an actual process in Rhino. So, Terrible, welcome on. How are you today? Hopefully better than me. Let's see. I think I want to make adjustment. I guess that's nose. I kind of want to make this called mouth instead for this section. I think we're gonna do that. Sure. This one is T1. This one's gonna be T10. And you are T6. 5. Not 6, 5. You are B5. Anybody got bingo yet? All of these are good. Do T9, T10, T8. Go fish. Okay. Sunk your boat. Okay. I haven't played Battleship in forever. I think last time I did it was like elementary school or something. I don't know. 7. What? Well, I have like the inside of the mouth, but this one's like the bottom lip. I could do bottom lip instead. I don't know. Shouldn't have put all your ships in B. Yeah. Mistakes were made. T7. Okay. Then these are all good. It's a 3D tic-tac-toe. That and 3D chess. Or like large scale chess, not 3D chess. Those are everywhere now. It's like the hip thing to have a large chess game in the backyard. Okay, did we get all those? Okay, got those. Okay. Okay, our nose pieces are correct. Oh, we gotta do T9 and T9. So this one, honestly, we should have it where it's like this. That'll be an adjustment. So T9, this one, T9, crap, those are all 10, not 9, okay. More mistakes were made. Turn you into a 10. It's because I was looking at that one. Okay. And then this is in 3, in 4, in 2, in 1, ish, and then in 1, in 1, in 2, all this is gonna probably rub off too. E9. Okay, all those are done. Did we finish all these? Finish all these. Okay, so now we gotta change this. So we'll say I'm gonna say this is mouth instead. It'll be mouth 1. We'll do this one as mouth 2, and that's connected there. Okay, so then this one will be M2. And this one is B9. M1. M1. M2. And then M1. Voila! So now we just have the mouth. That's it. We're gonna be a nice fancy little bunny soon. Honestly, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this would be like, okay, taped together, done in like an hour and a half, and then we're good. No, this is like the whole stream. So thank you for watching. Especially if you've been here the whole time. I appreciate it. This is not my plan of taking the whole time though, but we're getting there, I guess, slowly but surely. So we can just do one strip. That's what we'll do. And then I'll just do the extra fill spot. How wide is it? Okay. How many giant heads have I made now? This will be my 3rd one. You can see Meal here. Waja. We've got Moon Man. And then now we'll have Bunny Head, I guess. I don't think they have like a name. I don't know. So let's tape it. And this one's just supposed to be a fun build. Supposed to be. Okay. So beforehand we had it where it was like that. Let's do... maybe that. See, this is why I needed that little break, because I was able to figure this out now. Well, so this is a guy. I'm not, Bunny is not a girl. It's gonna be a guy. And this isn't from Bugs Bunny, so it's not gonna have anything like that. And this is a murdering rabbit, not a cute little critter. The picture over here is a guy in a suit with a machine gun. Like, the rest of the picture, there's another guy like right here and another one here, in here, and they're like the mafia. Yeah. Okay, so now we just need to fill this spot. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier now. Yeah. Hi, Just Great, welcome on. How are you doing? No, I don't do fill or Philip. Makes the murdering more professional. Well, yeah. Of course, you want to do it in your Sunday best, right? Okay, there's that. Good, good, good. I mean, I could just say it's like Chez's older brother. Chez Sr. You mess with one bunny, you get the other. Bought a vinyl cutting machine. Hopefully we'll get it in the next few days. Oh, nice. Is it like a Cricut? Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't want everybody to think though is like it's from Bugs Bunny, and it's not. Like, ugh. No, I'm not making a Looney Tune character. My shape is a little off. Nice. Yeah, I've got a Cricut too. I haven't used it that much though. Yeah. It's for Chesland, right? Our new mascot or something? Okay, that is perfect there. And then we can tape it. And then we'll trim it a tiny bit. Okay, so we'll do this one. Mouth, we'll do inside. Inside one. Inside two. So we'll do eye two. In three, eye one, eye two, eye one. I do want to add a little bit there. This is B9. That one will be eye two. This is M1. Has it been settled with blonde or dark Tiff is the evil twin? I don't know. I'm more sassy with dark hair, I think. But I think I'm more sweet with dark hair, where I was more evil with blonde, maybe? I don't know. Both are evil. That too, that too. Yeah, lots of pieces. Thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. We're currently working on the critter over here, which is the bunny head from the anime Rust Eater Bisco. And we're just finished up with our pattern, so I'm going to take it apart so I can take pictures and edit it. But yeah, if you are new, remember to subscribe to the channel as well as like this video while it is live, and if you're watching after, like it as well. But it helps with the YouTube algorithm. Okay. Alrighty. Sassy. Yeah. Do. But yeah, I think that's a lot better. It doesn't hit as much. It'll still hit a little bit, but I think that'll be better. And then we need to add tongue. Add a tongue shape piece. Okay. I'd say for the tongue, so if we have our teeth connecting like here, for our tongue, we're probably gonna want it to be like there. That, and then I'll just mirror it onto the other side and we'll make it one piece that's glued in on the inside. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. So let's cut it apart now. I don't have an evil bone in my body? Okay. Very crafty what I want to be. I mean, this is my job. I'm a craftsman. I mean, I made this. I made that. Like, it's my full-time job. I just don't normally make paper models because I don't. But for this project, I had to, so. We need to cut this part off because that was an adjustment. Do that one as well. It should hopefully stay on the head easier. Some of the issues with like a Mule and Moon Man is when you put it on, it would go forward. So this one having the mouthpiece there will probably stop that. Take this too. Make it better. Do that instead. Make it lay flatter. Actually putting these in different piles. Let's exit. What? How do I store my giant props, wings, shields, armor? I mean, you saw, like, this and they hang on the walls. For wings, all of my wings disassemble and fit in, like, suitcases and stuff. So they just, I have the large storage bins that I put things in. Each cosplay, I get those really large 2-gallon like freezer bags that are like that big, and then each cosplay is individually in there. I label them with the name of the character, the game or show it's from, and then what year I made it, just so I know if potentially I change in size, I know which ones are which, or like quality wise, how old is the costume kind of thing. And then I seal it and I get out all the air, and then I have the storage bins, and then they just stack up in there, and then on the front of the box, I just use masking tape and say what cosplays are in it. So I have like a box of, here's all easy to wear cosplays, pretty much. And then some of them will be like one cosplay, because it's a bunch of armor pieces and things like that. Like I have one storage bin for Ariel, Tyrael, and then, what's the other cosplay I put in it? Oh, Ariel, Tyrael, and then my Arbiter from World of Warcraft. I store in one box. Yeah. Caspian. No, it's more of like, I mean, I'm almost 30 and I'm still the same size, and let's face it, I'm expecting to at some point like not have a fast metabolism anymore, like in case I ever decide to work out, maybe like I have those options at least. Yeah. Ooh, if I do it like that, that's actually less pieces then. Well, that changes our pattern, but it's less. Kind of like that more. I will shrink. I mean, I could shrink too. When you get older, you do tend to shrink. I might start like old lady, silly. But yeah, labeling the years, it also helps me know of like, at this time, I haven't had this cosplay out in 4 years. Okay, so I know 4 years ago I was at this skill level. So I'm expecting when I pull this bodysuit out, I'm probably gonna have to fix it. More like that. I want it to be 2 pieces. Meh. One, B9. You're still in 1. So B9 was here. I'm gonna just relabel this in 1. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah. Much love. Good luck. Have fun. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by, Cliff, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. I'll be here. Finishing up this thing. I honestly should have taken a picture of this whole pattern put together. Oh well. Well, that's the silly thing is, like, my cosplays now, I get people that tell me, oh, you're too old for, like, you look too old for this character, and, or like things like that, and I'm just like, I'm told I still don't look 18, but then I'm told I look too old for this because I don't look 12, but I don't know. The dark hair makes me look older though. I know that for sure. You could have clipped it. I don't have access on my end for clipping. Like, I don't think. Let me see. I can insert and add. I'm gonna try this. I wanna see what it does. I can do a highlight video. I don't know what that one is, so. Yeah, I don't have a button for clipping. No. I'm curious, are y'all getting like an ad right now though? The cat lady from Simpsons, Springstone. What? Yeah, yeah. Welcome on, dear. Welcome on, Contrassus. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Yup. No ad? Okay. Well, you're also a mod, so I don't know if you would see an ad. And I don't know if it's inserting an ad to... No ad for... Okay. That's good to note then. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's inserting it into the video when it's done? Okay. There's our nose pieces. Watching the ad even though you hate these so bad. Wait, Wizard, are you getting an ad? You don't have ad block for you? Okay, so you are getting an ad though, Wizard. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if you can hear me though. So that's the thing on Twitch that I was able to do ads, but I had it on like a timer kind of thing. But yeah, we're working on, so the critter down here is an evil bunny. Evil murderous bunny. And it's from the anime Rust Eater, Bisco. And we just finished making the pattern, finalizing it. So I put together the pattern that I made and we've been adjusting it. So now it's, we are cutting it up and yeah. $42 and you'll be cosplaying until you can't. Same. I mean, it's kind of my business now, so. I don't think there should ever be an age limit for cosplay. Except for like, if you're competing in like, a like 18 and under category, then yeah. I do think though, typically they're not 18 and under. Typically it's like 12 and under. But I do think it should be, for cosplay competitions, it should be 18 and under, considered a kids category, because typically 17, 18 is still in high school. And they have less access in general to materials and things, where when you're older than that, you're considered an adult, 17 in Texas. And then you have more like capability of getting more stuff. So yeah, that's my thought. Well, you have like, okay, so let's reframe that then. You have the, I'd say for craftsmanship ones. We'll say it for like craftsmanship, where you do have like the children, where they just dress up in whatever like mommy and daddy put them in that they bought at a store. So in general, like you're just like, oh, who's cute, who's having fun and doing stuff. It's encouraging. Where I think when you're doing like a craftsmanship one though, I think it should be different categories on like that. Yeah, had to rephrase it. Yeah. You're back now, but you think you're behind on time. You think the ad paused the live stream. Okay, yeah, Wizard, you're the only one that said that there was an ad. Adults have more resources, but the kids have more time, so it's balanced. I don't agree with saying the kids have more time, though. I think it's kind of depends on the situation, but because in general, when I'm thinking of kids, I'm thinking you're at school all day, kind of thing, and same with adults, like you're at work all day. So I think it's balanced on that. Okay, those are all the bottom. Put them in the bottom. Yeah, new subject talking about. We've never talked about this, and I've never heard anybody else talk about it. So I'm kind of curious on things. Terrible. I could read that. I think I will cut that one. Yeah, I don't have control. Well, I might have control on the ads, but I don't think. I don't know offhand. Just watch so commercials. Top. By Caspian. Caspian did not like it. Okay, and the last one. All right, there are our pieces now. So all of those, and those. And then we've got our bunny ears, our eyes, and our teeth, and we do need the tongue. So there's all our pieces. Wajah! Right on time too. That took way too long. Oh my gosh. I was expecting to be like making this in foam today. I was not expecting this to take the whole time. Ugh. Yeah, that took way longer than it was supposed to. Sorry guys. I don't know if I'll save this for next stream or if I'll just make it. I don't know offhand, so we'll see. We will see. I know I have to redo the pattern though, or well, edit it. I'll do some tweaks to it and print it out. So we'll see. Maybe I'll save it for Monday. Not sure. But that is gonna be it for us today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was a very long and intense and thinking stream for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do R in command. Boop, okay. But if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Green Cosplay. I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, make sure to sub. And also, if you haven't done so already, like this video. Helps with the algorithm of everything. So yeah. Next stream is gonna be on Monday the 14th. Our normal streaming time from 1 to 5 p.m. Most likely, because the day beforehand is daylight savings, so I might be behind that day. I'm just gonna be up front. I might be a little behind on that day. So yeah, we'll see. But I'll keep all of y'all informed. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all of the new subs we received today. Thank you also to Wizard for the $6.50 super chat, and also Real for the $5. Greatly appreciated. As always, y'all will be in the scrolly thing above my head. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend, and I will see you on Monday at a most likely 1, but maybe 2. Yeah. So, much love, guys. Bye-bye.